Alrighty. So let's go through some of the boxes just to see if I've been keeping up with evolution. I mean, if I only have one shiny in that family, then it's not really something I'm worried about at the moment. But I just want to make sure I don't have, like... Okay, yeah. The man key line, that's... And that's what I need to worry about. But yeah, I'm evolving both of them. But one needs to go all the way up to Annihilate. Excuse me. Alright, Mystico, you're coming back to the team. Oh yeah. When or how do you evolve? Alright, just level 34. There we go. Good evening, welcome to the stream. How was your day? Which Pokemon do I wish was better? I mean, there's no wrong answer for this one. I mean, there are some wrong answers, like, we don't need... Wait. Yeah, this shiny is really good. But yeah, we don't need, like, Charizard to get another Mega, or 2 more Megas. There are wrong answers, like, Feel is already perfect. True. Impeccable design for Steel. I agree. Alright, so... I would say that my team right now is... ready for the most part. I just need to, yeah, I just need to put Rage Fist in the move set of this one. When the heck do you learn Rage Fist? Better in what sense? I mean, aesthetically speaking only. The gosh darn humanoid final starters all need to stop being literal people and turn back into critters. That makes sense. Like, better as in, like, at least the one I went with, Proteus. I wanted to be better in, like, the stat department. Because it's a big dinosaur, it should be powerful. But it could be, like, better shiny, better design. Like, you like the Pokemon, you just wish it was better. In, like, any way. Heck. I want Relicanth to be a better fighting option. That's a great choice. Man, you mean to tell me you're one level away from learning Rage Fist? There we go. But you really knocked it out of the park with Tropius. Yeah, it needs like a better stats, probably a better typing. Like Grass Flying kind of holds it back a bit. If it was pure grass, then I think that'd be a slightly better option. It looks like it should be more powerful, really. Yeah, I'm going to evolve this Primeape, then we can go back to doing some distortion hunting. What was my weekend like? It was pretty much just like a very relaxing weekend. Like, we didn't do much, we just kind of like pushed everything off to the side just to kind of like have my mom focus on recovering still, and just because I was so exhausted. But then again, I haven't been sleeping very well. Yeah, it was nice. Yeah. Okay, there it is. Yeah, it seems like bad sleep is very common as of late. But how fast does your move recharge? 8 seconds. see if that fixed anything. But still 8 seconds. I thought that helped with, like, recharge time. I think the higher the Pokemon speed set, the faster the recharge. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the case. But I just gave this thing like 71 Swift Feathers and I think it was a Carbos. Yeah, and it has a speed boosting nature. Give that Pokemon full of Carbos. Yeah, I do have the money for it. Where is the... Okay, yeah, the Pokemon Center is this way. Absolutely hose down that guy with soup. That makes him faster. Yes. Yeah, I can buy Carbos from you, right? Yes, I can. Really? Still 8 seconds even though you have a speed stat of 112 now? You know what? Rocky training montage. You gotta keep up. You know, I went past where I'm going. And we rolled along the ground where it was spherical enough. True. They gotta learn from Spiel. Spiel does it perfectly. He's so fluffy you would cushion the roll. Rude. Man, what happened to the good old days of the trainers just standing right next to this thing so we can actually hit 3 targets? What did you get up to before streaming? Today I filmed a video. And then I spent time with Ripley. Ripley's doing good. He just gets irritated with the neighbor kids just playing right outside our back door. Even though they have their own sections. Why is the Twitch chat not showing up? Property. This gotta not do that. Barrier aggression is no joke. I agree. Alright, so and this is URL go to goodness, okay. And it's Streamlabs. That explains it. It logged me out of my Streamlabs. Not saying that Ripley is aggressive. What I am saying is that it is really distressing for the poor dog to feel like that, and those kids are just tormenting him. OBS has had an update recently, and it borked a bunch of things for people. Well, yeah, Ripley is a very friendly dog if you don't drive him bonkers. Like, the neighbor kids on that side of me, he loves them because they are respectful. They don't drive him crazy. It's just them and the other neighborhood kids. Respecting dogs is such an important thing. Absolutely. Respecting cats too. Absolutely. I have zero respect for mosquitoes. I'm surprised there isn't a mosquito Pokemon. Poison bug isn't really that unique, but poison flying would rule. True, because the only poison flying types we have are Zubat, Golbat, and Crobat. That's it. Okay, I don't know why my chat box is not working. So what if I move it up? Or what if I remove? A pre-evolution could be a larva bug type with a up. Okay, up. There we go. All right, there we go. All right. Yep, Magneton is looking over the chat. Oh, similar capabilities as Magikarp. To evolve it, it needs to be maybe level 20 and evolve while surfing / on water. That's an idea. Because mosquitoes lay their eggs in water. Honestly, that's a brilliant idea. And so hold on, what if I stand right next to it? Will that count as 2 targets? No, it does not. This Pokemon sounds dope, but I hate mosquitoes so. Yeah, I'm with you there. Wait, no, oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Aha, there we go. I used to move enough. I also dislike jellyfish, but there are plenty of jellyfish Pokemon that don't aggravate me as much. You know what? Yeah, aggravate. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, so now which Pokemon would look the most disturbing if it was drawn realistically? Now, I feel like it would either have to be the fluffy furry Pokemon would all look fine. True, I would say probably Ekans, Arbok, and Seviper. But then again, I don't like snakes. Oh yeah, Mr. Mime, definitely. But then we gotta throw in Mime Jr. and Mr. Rhyme. It doesn't have hair, just horn-like protrusions. Oh yeah. I think for alligator and reptile Pokemon Oh, Great Bolt, also terrifying. Yeah, that's probably true. And maybe the more humanoid guys would be uncomfortable. Oh yeah, definitely. You know, I feel like some of the bug Pokemon also would look a little gross. Like, especially Pinsir. I kind of accept the Machop line being animalistic and having skin like a primate or something. True, it does have a tail. Oh, true, Pinsir would be horrifying. Okay, this is one of the only mammals that would definitely look terrifying. Hello, punny. Alright. Third Degreevee, time to find you. Alright, so I'm forgetting which 4-star fire type distortions I'm supposed to be looking for. I know 4-star. Right, so it will always have an Alolan Marowak. It just needs either Talonflame or Camera. I forgot what the text options were and only read the kill some part, and I was like, who are you killing in this game? Some person named Time. Okay, that is not it. Okay, now that's a 2-star. Alright, place your bet. Uh, will I find a shiny or a Flareon distortion first? So even though I did way too many resets on Friday, I still think I'm gonna find a shiny first. You know what? I should go. Yep, Dalpalopani. Because of course. You need to find shiny third Degreevee, I agree. Now, if this Eevee ends up being shiny, Then I won't have to worry about the distortion. Alright, none of you. None of you. You Degreevee. I wonder who it could be. But it didn't last long for stupid puns to start. Now, they're not stupid puns. They're amazing puns. It's just a stupid rabbit that decided to spawn in. And I will banish this one to box 21. Box 21, the shame box. For the most part, yes. Like these two shiny Rotom right here. I approve of them. The shiny Roserade I got in Wild Zone 20, I approve of that. A level 92 Alpha Pikachu, I approve of that. Necessary EV. Game Freak when we ask for another evolution. Come on, what's the shame of adding 10 more? If Charizard can have 2 Megas and a Gigantamax form, why can't Eevee get 18 total evolutions? It would make bank if they made even more Eevees. More merch. Exactly! You know, I hope Gen 10 has at least one more. I mean, yeah, I would prefer to have more than one new evolution, but beggars can't be choosers. Come on, Eevee. Nope, you're still Eevee. Come on, at least give me a fourth or fire type distortion. Wait, I just realized that I can cross Wild Zone 18 off my new list. Because it's catch one Shalfa in each zone. Excuse me. Alright, 2-star fire, 2-star fire. I can merge those to make a 4-star, right? Let me just get Doctor Strange and he can like pull two different distortions and kind of like merge them into one big distortion. I know Eevee only spawns during a sunny day. Okay. I mean, shinies don't despawn. So I wonder if it would show up on a non-sunny day. Or if I'd have to wait for the weather to change back before it spawns back in. Alright. Excuse me. It is a sunny day. What happens if I set a distortion on fire? Does that work? I think it counts for sure. I mean, who's gonna stop Heatran? I wouldn't. Oh. Man, this is not the right distortion. Alright. On off. Finally. We have found it. Eevee. Wow, no shinies over here. Probably just not shiny. He hasn't spawned back in yet. Wow, 3 alpha down here. You know, with how much resetting I did in Wild Zone 9 and 18, I'm surprised I didn't find more shinies. It was just the rabbit. A woman in the rabbit suit. Where is this one even located? All the way over here. We are going to finish the evolution deck. Wait, hold on. I'm going to do the backup save method. Because if it does not have the Flareons in a good spot, then I will kind of just exit out and go back in with the same donut. The backup save method is a smart choice that Flareon needs to spawn properly. Exactly. Now, if Alolan Marowak also wants to spawn pretty close by, okay, I know what distortion I'm working with now. I just need to hope that I can get the Flareons to spawn in that spot. Alright, I'm pretty sure this method does work. At least it worked the last time I tried it. But then again, it was an accidental attempt. Do I have any other fire type donuts? Yeah, there's the 1-star. Why haven't I been using this one? It gives me more time in the distortion. Wait, hold on, that's 906. Never mind, 938, so I might as well just use this one. Would a fire type donut be spicy with chili or something? Or okay, would a fire type donut be spicy with chili, or would it just use, or yeah, just use the color red, like using raspberry or strawberry jam? A red velvet donut with strawberry. Ooh, that sounds. I have a feeling they would probably do both. Like, there are some hot sauces that are like strawberry habanero or something like that. I don't think this method's working. But how far away are the Flareons? Of course, the Flareons are in that room. Really, and they didn't put anything in this room? Alright, hopefully we can get this to cooperate. Um, no, that is not what I'm looking for. Um, are there any cool shows or movies you're watching recently? I still haven't seen much of Bluey, but I know it is fantastic. Uh, I have been uh Crap, I forgot what show I was watching recently. And I have a terrible memory. But I do know that the other night I rewatched Monsters Inc. An oldie but a goodie. Right. I mean, as a small child, I was obsessed with that movie. And I would say it's probably one of the better movies to be obsessed about. I can't get these guys to move. Okay, hold on. It is working. And of course, my neighbor has their dog chained up outside again, which is against the rules of the complex. I go bonkers for Sarah and Duck. It's a kid show for kids younger than those who watch Bluey. And it is just charming animated cartoon about a young girl and her pet duck. And they just go about their day and do like baking a cake or going to the park. I might have to check that out. It sounds pretty cute. It is amazing for my nervous system. Can you report your neighbor for their dog being chained outside? We've tried. The apartment complex won't do anything. The police won't do anything. That absolutely is extremely annoying. Right. And the thing is, that that leash out there is long enough so their dog can look at our back window, which Ripley can see out that window, and it drives him bananas. And there have been some days where it was like in the very terrible negative. And they chained it up out there for like, I don't know, 10 minutes. You know what, this is probably the best I'm going to get. I mean, at least this way I can look for Cubone and Alolan Marowak. I haven't been watching much. I am waiting for the dubbed episodes of Byron to come out each week. It sounds familiar. I want to watch more horror game playthroughs. Yeah, I doubt you're gonna get any from either of my channels. Because I am not playing them, but I get to enjoy them. Maybe I could play Amnesia. I'm gonna have to look into Amnesia. But other than that, not on stream, cannot. Amnesia is such a classic. Amnesia. Wait, are we talking about Amnesia the Dark Descent? Or Amnesia a Machine for Pigs? Okay, it looks like there's also Rebirth and The Bunker. Oh, also one called Justine. I cannot do a Machine for Pigs or the other. Oh, Amnesia the Dark Descent. Yeah, I have only heard people refer to them as Amnesia. I never realized there were 5 games. Wait, I have a fire type dome. And the Cubone is shiny. I knew there was Amnesia, Dark Descent, and Machine for Pigs. Totally forgot about the others. Like, there's other series where they just mention, like, the game. Well, they mention, like, the series of games as just, like, one thing. And then I just never realized that there's more than that one. Now, what was that other one I was just thinking about? Like, when someone says Elder Scrolls, like, I never realized that there are so many games. Like, I know Skyrim and Oblivion. I always just think of Skyrim. Same. Wait. Oh, this one I'm going after. Yeah, isn't... Well, okay, you know what? Before I sound like I don't know anything about video games, okay, looks like Elden Ring is not... Wait, is Elden Ring related? I don't think it is. Okay, yeah, it looks like Elden Ring is its own thing. Elden Ring is not related, okay. I don't want to sound like I know something when I clearly know nothing about what I'm talking about. Is Elden Ring related to Dark Souls? Uh, Apparently it's a spiritual successor to the Dark Souls series. I promise I play games, I just don't know what mainstream things. Oh, fair. All I know of Dark Souls is that it is difficult. Yeah, it looks difficult. I couldn't tell you, like, what games are related to which one. But I can probably give, like, a highly detailed, like, speech about the history of Pokemon. You know, I have a fire-type donut, but the only shiny I found was a ground-type. You're getting catfished by ground-types. I mean, look at him! Just a little cutie patootie. know what? I'm going to deal with some of these other tasks that I need to get done. Alright, Mitsuko, let's get out of here. Why were those two over here? Ah, heck. So yeah, I just need to catch Eevee, Flareon, and Talonflame. Yeah, the Eevee and Flareon will have to wait. Okay, there's another shiny Cubone. Not a fire type. Alright, where is this other Pokeball? Um... Oh my god, it's over here. Alright, I'm going to reset until I hit like 600? Maybe 650. That way I have enough time to catch things. Wait, no. I hit the plus. He just did not want to register. But honestly, this so far has been one of the worst fire type donuts I've ever used. Because I've only attracted ground type shiny. But then again, I have used shiny donuts and haven't gotten any. What? I'll go check. No? In fact, when it comes to like any distortion, this probably has the worst amount of spawn. Because there's just this set of Cubones and Marowak here. There's the Eevee and Flareon in that other hallway. And then down that last hallway and to the left, it's just Talonflame and Fletchinder. So that's 3 sets of spawners that are active. Yeah, that's how many options, or rather, Herald spread out to. I mean, usually in here, there would be, like, the things currently at the end of this hallway, then all the way down to the corner, then in room number 1, at the beginning of the other hallway, or, like, towards the end of it, and then in that last room. Usually there's, like, 4 to 5 spawn sections. But yeah, I only have 3 to work with. Well, technically 2, since I'm not resetting anything in that back room. Come on, at least give me one fire type. You know, we have so many ghost ground types already, and for some reason no ghost rock types. But I feel like they could have made, like, Galarian Corsola Ghost Rock, and then they could have made, like, regular Marowak Ghost Ground. What the heck? It is such a shame that grass types are so weak to so many common types. I agree. And I think that's the main reason why Chikorita is not really one of the best Pokemon to use. You know what? I'm just going to look for a normal distortion with Eevee. Because I have a 3-star... Yeah, a level 3 5-star Sparkling Power normal donut. Oh, hold on. It'd be faster to go this way, I think. Who knows, I might run into a shiny. Normal Sparkling Eevee seems more likely. True. Exactly. And then with those Eevees, I could just give those out to people. Like if I get extras. I mean, who would complain about getting a free Eevee? A freebie, if you will. A freebie is very good. Exactly. Alright, what special scan do you have for me? Ah, gross. I'm not doing these hyperspace battle zones. Alright, so... You know, I should look up which normal type distortion Eevee spawns in. I don't have an Uber account. Man, these scammy emails. Need to stop it. Alright, so Eevee will spawn in 2 stars distortion. Okay, there's 3 different options. And it looks like that's the only, and yeah, that's the only level. Besides the 5-star with the evolutions. But then again, there's only 2 level 5 distortions where you can find Eevee. Wait, I don't know if you can still find Glaceon and Umbreon. It just isn't one of the ones that's the primary focus. So let's go find a bench somewhere. You know what? I'm still gonna go to like Wild Zone 18. I should go this way. Because with Wild Zone 18, I can find an Eevee on the outside of it. Part of the time. Yeah. It's the lady and her Halucha friend. Oh, Dora. Food? No, that can't be food. Wild Zone 18. Neither of them can do anything about that. I mean, I know there is a way for some Pokemon to get out of their wild zone. But it's mainly the Wild Zone 8 Pokemon that know Dig. So if it uses Dig as you're leaving the Wild Zone, it can follow you out. Hey, hold on. White Squawkabilly. The one I don't have. Excuse me. But then again, I might as well... You just try to shiny hunt for it. Oh, this is one of those distortions that's on top of the thing. Excuse me. I'm wondering if I should get up and make a snack. I think that is a good idea. I'm hungry, so... Maybe some toast with egg and ham and cheese. That's a great idea. Heck. I'm gonna do that. Bring in my phone with me because I need it. I need to see this Eevee eventually. Well, I'm going to guarantee that I'll find it. I finally have the white squawk of it. these. Daring Degreevee is such a good one. Oh my gosh. There we go. What is the deal with these birds? They're aggressive. They don't like me in their territory. Do they have different forms? Yes, they do. They have 4. Yeah, they were introduced in Scarlet and Violet. And they make such honk sounds. True. Oh, I missed the go. Wait, I'm not too familiar with the reason why these things have multiple forms. Oh, there's my shiny. Oh yeah, literally the only thing that changes with their shiny is their Elvis Presley hair. Oh yeah, Squawkabilly is pretty much just a less famous Shadowed. Is that? Wait, no. I was looking at the back of his head. Oh yeah, really the only one besides the blue one I can shiny hunt for is most likely the green one. I'm gonna try something. Oh yeah, I try this every time, but I can never get it to work because it's not possible. But yeah, I'll shiny hunt for like one of the green ones. Because if I'm going to shiny hunt for every form, besides like gender differences, okay, well there are some exceptions. Like Meowstic, I'll try to shiny hunt for both forms. But I mean, like, if there's like barely any difference, what was good about Chatot? I remember that one, but I cannot remember how viable it was. Uh, it was actually really good during the DS era because its signature move Chatter used the microphone on the DS, and the louder you yelled, the more powerful the move was. However, that move does not work that way anymore because when it came to the DS, people used it to shout profanity and slurs. Meowstic could have been such a good cat Pokemon, but they made it stand up. Yeah. Okay, well, I have my DS somewhere, which has Pokemon Pearl in it. I haven't caught a Chatot, but I'm not sure if the previous person who owned the game did or not. So I have a higher chance of getting one of the green ones as a shiny than I do with the blue one. I can still see them. I mean, there is a possibility that I am actually resetting them. If that's a regular one. Ah, heck. It bounced. Surely the more has spawned now. Nope. Nope. Oh. Of course, I should also kind of look up here. I mean, granted, the blue one spawns over here. The white one spawns all the way over there, and that's out of range. Those birds are honking, mocking me. Absolutely. There's an alpha. And sometimes the lighting of this area and their movement kind of throws me off into thinking that either they don't have one of those poofy hair things, or it's just a light color. But no, they're always black. When I should be looking for pink. None of those. Oh, but they do have an alpha over there. Thankfully, not any of those. No. Alright. I will be right back. Alright. Let's deal with these birds. Then I can get back to my quest for the third Degreevee. Like, I'm not even going to entirely look for all of them. Okay, no, my problem is that in the distance it looks like their little hairdo blends in with the background. Alright, Squawkabilly has 4 distinct forms. Green, blue, yellow, and white plumage to represent ecological diversity, with each color adapting to different lifestyles, territories, and food sources within the Paldea region. They form separate competitive flocks, with green being the most common / dominant, and white being the rarest. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, the green is the most populous, found in cities and dominant in power. Blue, generally found in larger flocks foraging in forest and urban areas. Yellow, known as the most aggressive and territorial, acting as bullies to other birds. And white, rare and sneaky, they blend into city buildings to avoid conflict and survive. That makes a whole lot of sense now. That's why the white one was so difficult to find. And that's why there's so many green ones. But I still feel like 4 is a bit much. Especially since these things don't evolve. Like, I don't even know what their base stat total is. Walkability. These things are only 5 pounds, which is 2.4 kilograms. So that's like a small rotisserie chicken. They have a base stat total of 417, which is honestly quite embarrassing. on, Squawkabilly, I don't want to be here all day. I probably went with my worst donut. But yet I still have over half of my time. And now that I'm thinking about it, I'm not even using a flying boosted sandwich, and not sandwich donut. So I'm at a full 1 in 1,024 odds. But I know for sure I'm resetting the birds behind me, the birds in the building, and the birds on both sides of the entrance on the other side. And potentially the ones in front of me. So let's see that. 4. 8. 12. 18. 20, 21, 22, 20. 24. Yeah, so that's like 24 spawns. Potentially. And heck, whenever I go up over here to this, I could be spawning in more. Yeah, there's that one right there. I have a potentially smarter idea. Keyword potential. Ham egg, cheese on toast is very good. Absolutely. So what if I just go up onto the roof and then I just kind of run around, pretty much resetting everything on the ground and up top. That way I can reset more. And I can actually get through this donut. Yep, those are all done. However, I don't think I'm resetting anything in the building. But that's fine. Like I said, I don't need the blue one. Why aren't you letting me pick up these sparkles? And then at regular intervals at like maybe I don't know, 3,700 and maybe 350. I can just... Well, no, that would take forever, so... I'm thinking like maybe at 3,000. And then I just determine the next number I go at once I get back up here. Well, that's if I don't find the shinies. Yeah. Oh, it's already past 3,000. Oh well, I'll just check everything up here. Then we hop down. We go this way. The birds are not shiny over here. And neither are these. Right, none of you are. Right, none of you. Alright, no. So I'll go back. Yeah, I'll go find my way back up top. Now if they, they do have white squawk ability on the ground as well. However, if I can find the white squawk ability as a shiny, then I feel like I could leave. Because since that's the rarest one, I can just come back to a different one of these distortions and look for the green one and the yellow one. See, that's how to use the old noodle. In fact, why is it called the old noodle when it's not even noodle shaped? And even if the brain was noodle shaped, what kind of noodle are we talking about? Okay, yeah, so I'll check again. Wait, for noodle shapes? I guess all the possible noodles. Like, what noodle speaks to you? I'm a big fan of bow type shape. Oh, same. Mainly since I struggle with spaghetti noodles, I would have to say that's what it is. My brain's just a clump of spaghetti noodles. Yeah, I'll go back down once it hits 900. Might have a chalky ice cream now as a dessert to my toast. Ooh, I should have some of my peanut butter world ice cream. It's a Snickers bar ice cream. Ooh, that sounds good. I mean, you can never go wrong with ice cream. Just ignore the fact that I am lactose intolerant. Well, more like we're lactose intolerant. And I'm having no luck here. I think I actually prefer it to the bar. Oh, you like the ice cream bar over the regular Snickers, right? I hope I'm understanding. Alright, and now I just think the ice cream is better yet. Oh, okay. I like the Butterfinger ice cream bar. Oh, it's... Okay, so... You're familiar with Butterfinger, right? Okay, so... A Butterfinger is a... crisp, and like, an extremely crispy... like, peanut butter inside. With a chocolate coating. And this has, like, some of that crunchy peanut butter kind of layered in between peanut butter ice cream and that chocolate layer. And I don't mean, like, crunchy peanut butter, like the peanut butter with the small little peanuts in it. I mean, it's... Okay, how do I explain this? Yeah, it is really good. You know what? Why explain it when I can show pictures? Alright. So it looks like this. And as you can see, it has like a frozen like layer of peanut butter. With peanut butter ice cream and a chocolate coating. And then... Oh yeah, Butterfinger, it says it has crispity, crunchy peanut butter. Oh, no, I don't want to drag anything. And this is what the inside looks like. And they are not $57. I don't know who's charging that much. They're at least like 2 something. At most, like 3 something for a king size. But yeah, if you couldn't tell, I like peanut butter. $57. Good lord, are they diamond studded or what? I sure hope not. That would not taste good. Oh yeah, for $57, it better be the best ice cream I've ever had. Wait, no, that was just mentioned under the, like, regular Butterfingers. Fine, it better be the best Butterfinger I've ever had. Ooh, what would make an ice cream the best ice cream you have ever had? Okay, that's a difficult question, but a very good question. So, it would have to be, like, a good level of creamy, like you gotta find this perfect balance between, like, I would say, like, a soup quality compared to, like, store-bought, like, frozen ice cream. And then it has to be like a peanut butter ice cream or like a pumpkin spice ice cream. You know what? Eggnog ice cream is also up there. Like something where I would not need anything on top of it or mixed into it. Like, it would have to be an ice cream that I could eat without, like, chocolate syrup or crushed up graham crackers or something. Oh yeah, what about you? I'm a big fan of ice cream in the shape of bars, or like those ice cream sandwiches. Give me a rectangle. Oh yes. My favorite of those is just the Neapolitan. Like, you can never go wrong with chocolate, strawberry, and vanilla all together. Or heck, maybe one of those ice cream sandwiches that have the cookie as the... like... Hold on, so... for the casing of the ice cream sandwich, is that technically bread? Or bun? I know that's a very stupid question to ask. You know what? That might be a question for the internet. Like, what would you call the outside of an ice cream sandwich? I love the Tonight Dough from Ben & Jerry's. That's a company I also support them a lot. You know what? The crust makes sense. Yeah, the Tonight Dough is my mom's favorite. Alright, none of these are shiny. None of these are shiny. None of these. None of those. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna leave this storage in. I'll try to shiny hunt for the other 3 at a different point in time. Maybe the outside sandwich layer. Well, wouldn't that be like... Well, like my brain, when I hear sandwich, I think bread. But it's not really a bread. Maybe the biscuits? That makes sense as well. You know what? What is the outside of an ice cream sandwich called? Okay, and the outside of a classic store-bought ice cream sandwich is a soft, dark chocolate, rectangular wafer or cookie. Okay. An ice cream sandwich is a frozen dessert consisting of ice cream between 2 biscuits, wafers, soft cookies, or other baked goods. So technically, bread is a baked good. Well, not technically. But that does mean it could be called bread. Yeah, for some reason, they're only popping up as, like, warnings of potential ban evaders. And you still have mod powers. Maybe on mobile they don't do. That's a big possibility. I think on mobile there is a mod view, but it isn't really optimized for a small screen. Rude. My God. Yeah, it is a sunny day. I'm back in bed after eating my midnight snack. Alright, the Eevee is not shining. Oh yeah, they are. Yep, no shiny Eevee yet. But to be fair, it's one Eevee, it spawns only during sunny weather. However, I know what level distortion I should be looking for. Oh. But I'm honestly more shocked that I haven't found a shiny Swablu yet. Okay, it is sunny. Not bad, just a regular Eevee. Wait, hold on, it's technically saying that it's sunny. Okay, no, they literally mean sunny. Oh, thank God. But then again, the fact that there's only one Eevee and it spawns during a specific weather condition, that hasn't stopped me from getting it before. In fact, I was looking for a specific distortion that time as well. Nope. Okay, no, that's a 3-star. Here's a 2. Perfect. 2-star with an Eevee. Alright. So yeah, that distortion is all the way on the outside of Wild Zone 12. So I should hit up this Pokemon Center first. Set up a backup save. Then I can try to do that EV glitch, and not EV glitch, that spawn manipulation glitch. Well, I mean, it's not really a glitch, it's an intended feature. Kind of. I mean, they haven't patched it out, where you can do the backup save and then just shuffle the location of the spawns. So I'm guessing it's more of an exploit. I don't know, gamer term. I don't know, 360 no scope. Alright, backup save is created. Okay, that's for Fairy. Fire, fighting, craft, flying, electric. Aha, normal. You know, I'll just see what shiny pops up. Alright, none of these EVs are shiny. So I won't need to do any spawn exploits. Oh, I think one of those Veneries. Yep. Alright, and now my problem is this stream like my shinies have mostly been the Venery line or Cubone. Like, no disrespect to Cubone at all. Wait, I could realistically farm for Reapy. And with all of these spawn points, there's probably some very good spots besides the entry where I could shiny hunt for Reapy. But yeah, the entrance is definitely my top spot to check. I accidentally smacked the mic. I'm sorry, the microphone did not deserve that. I think that might be all of the areas to find Pokeballs. I don't know if there's two. Day 7,924 of waiting for Eevee. Well, it won't be too much longer. Because I have these 6 waiting for me. And I have a level 3 Sparkling Power Donut. Which means it shouldn't take too long. But then again, I've said that before. And another thing, if I ever feel like shiny hunting in a different spot, I can do that. Because there's the elevators on the top of the roof that go from one side all the way to the other. I could reset potentially these 6 right here, the 6 in an alleyway, and the 6 sitting on, like, the corner of that, one street. So I could realistically go up from 6 Eevee and however many Baneri to 18 Eevee and potentially some Staravia. In fact, what other boost do I have on here? Oh, catching power rock, that's not going to help at all. And then resistance ground. Now that could help with any possible ground type moves these Pokemon have. Because I know that... Yeah, I think Eevee can get Sand Attack. Staravia, I think, can get it as well. I know the Pidgey line can get it. Oh yeah, I heard a shiny one. And it's not one of those. Please don't be Baneri. And of course it's Baneri. Yeah, I'm not trying to pull a rabbit out of my hat. I want to pull an Eevee out of my hat. Ethically. Like, I want no harm done to the Eevee. I wonder what Pokemon would be best as a companion to a magic show. I would have to say Kadabra or Alakazam. Nothing like a big magician show with saws and boxes, but like a cute one with cards and illusions. Okay. Um. I mean, besides the Abra line, I would argue that Fuecoco would make a fantastic stage assistant because the top hat would suit him amazingly. That is the truest statement I've ever heard. I hear an alpha. Fuecoco could hand you your cards and a little magician hat and hold your coat and bounce around as a distraction. Yes. Alright, nothing there. Oh, let's go check over here. Yeah, there's 6 EV here. Yeah, 6 EV here. And 6 EV at this entrance. You know, I feel like Mew would also be the perfect assistant. You could put like a little top hat on that. You could put like a little bow tie. It's a little mischief maker, but it's a good mischief maker. Excuse me. Oh, heck. So far, nothing. Like, no EVs. I mean, I have plenty of time. Okay, thank goodness none of those. I mean, if I work hard, I could realistically leave here with, I don't know, half a dozen EVs. You know, I want to try to find at least one Eevee doing this method before I switch to the rooftop. Oh, I heard shiny noise. Oh, sweet little baby! It's here! Third Degreevee. Let's check the... You know, I feel like Flareon gets too much hate when it comes to its shiny. Because this lighter orange really works for it. But then again, it's one of the evolutions that gets the most hate. Now I got all the shiny evolutions. Yes, Squawkabilly is going in this box. Oh, funny, I'm replacing the blue one with the shiny blue one. And then on this cube. Yeah, this Cubone will replace Cubone. And the other one will replace Marowak. Wait, hold on. And this is how I get up to the roof. Oh yeah, I'll be resetting. And then I'll be resetting everything down there. Everything down there. In fact, possibly those as well. Yeah, I feel like I'll do... Yeah, I'd say... maybe 20 more minutes in this distortion. Just so I can get my donuts worth. I mean, I already did. I got 2 shiny Baneri. I wish we could put down our own warpaths like that. I agree. Because then I'd put one, like, right here. Oh. And then one all the way over there. Yeah, get more donut Pokemon. However, my main goal, more Eevees, so I can kind of trade those to people. Because some people might not have shiny Eevees, let alone 8 of them. But yeah, what I'll do is that, like, the 10-minute mark, so, like, 8 minutes from now, I'll stop, go around, check everything, so that way I don't accidentally end up with more than 10 shinies and I end up resetting any. I mean, if it's one of those, then I wouldn't have... I don't know, not that button. I don't know where it goes. Excuse me. Yeah, maybe one of these days I'll finish writing down the list of shiny Pokemon I need. Oh, before I forget, so Pokemon Go recently introduced this feature for, like, friendships and trading. It's called Forever Friends. You can do remote trades with them, where you prepare a list of Pokemon that you're willing to trade, and then you get to pick Pokemon from the other person's list, like 1 to 3 Pokemon, where you can decide, like, I want this, this, and this. Then you get to pick from the list of Pokemon that your friend picked out of yours to trade to them, and they will pick one of theirs that you requested to trade to you. But anyway, so someone traded me a shiny Heatran for a shiny Jinx. Like, well, they wanted, like, a shiny Jinx or a shiny Chansey. When I give them the shiny Chansey. But then I selected, like, shiny Heatran, shiny Clamperl, or one other shiny. I forgot which one it was. They sent the Heatran. But yeah, Pokemon Go has absolutely come a long way. So now I have a shiny Heatran that I can put in this game when Pokemon Go... I know, when Pokemon Home connectivity is available. I figured that I'd tell that story before I forget about it. And then one day you just see like a shiny Heatran in one of my boxes. Well, no, probably not in one of my boxes. It'll probably just be on my team. Okay, those Starlies are nice. The Starlies aren't brightly shining. You know, I'm so curious to check. I know I'm only at like the 7-minute mark. Oh yeah, no Chinese there. No Chinese there. I mean, there's an alpha. Yeah, so I'll just kind of go until I hit like the 20-minute mark, since I'm keeping the stopwatch going. But yeah, one of the problems about Pokemon Go still, you're not allowed to trade mythicals or shadow Pokemon. I mean, shadow Pokemon I can understand not being able to trade, but you should be able to trade with any extra Deoxys if you have any. Yeah, they're Pokemon that were kidnapped by Team Rocket that have, well, Team Go Rocket, and they have this like dark aura around them with red eyes. And once you beat a Team Rocket member, you can catch one of those shadow Pokemon, and then you can purify it. I mean, to be fair, it's not a Pokemon Go original idea. That, yeah, shadow Pokemon were first introduced in Pokemon Coliseum or XD, whichever one came first. But honestly, the Shadow Pokemon aren't as cool as the Shadow Lugia from XD Gale of Darkness. Excuse me. Alright, yeah, I'm curious. No shiny Eevees yet on this side. Alright, so no shiny Starlies or Staravias. No shiny Eevees in that section. And no shiny Eevees there. Alright, we are at the 14.5-minute mark. Alright, none of those are shiny. None of those are shiny. Thankfully, none of these Veneers are being reset. And how are these Eevees not chosen yet? I should have like a 1 in 585 chance. I'm resetting 18 Eevees. I think. But at least 12. That's why I would like to be able to spread these 4 panels a bit further. Alright, 3 minutes to go before my final check of this area. I don't really want to walk out of here with only 4 shiny. No, I've caught 3. Did I say 4? I don't know, I'm tired. If there is not another shiny, it is Koopa's fault. Screw. Because Eevee is a precious Pokemon. It could never be Eevee's fault. Because slandering Eevee is a crime, and it is punishable by getting potatoes chucked at you. I think that's a fair punishment. But they're not allowed to throw the potatoes back. Alright, 15 seconds. Alright. I'm gonna do my final parole. Oh, sorry, final patrol. None of these are shiny. I know none of these are. Right, none of you. How? And I don't mean the rival from Sun and Moon. And there's an alpha down there. Yeah, none of these Charlies are shiny. Which means I am out of luck. I mean, I may not have gotten any more shiny Eevees, but at least I got the one I needed. And we can just blame Hoopa. Alright. Now I don't really have a game plan. I mean, I could evolve. It was you. Alright. So what donuts do I have? Oh. I don't have anything. Or water or bug type boost. Um, wait, one. Well, maybe I will just try to shiny hunt for chest pins. Okay, well, there's a chest pin right there. Oh, hamburger. I feel like this is the best way to do it because there's, yeah, let's just say right there. Well, not even right there, more like right there. Oh yeah, it's definitely strange. Excuse me. Alright, yeah, so I think I'm only resetting. Wait, oh no, I'm also resetting the. Well, I think I'm resetting the fledgling on that building right there. Because it's not too high up. And maybe even the Pokemon near the little courtyard section of the Hotel Z. And I'm too far from Wild Zone 2 to reset for the Trubbish. What if a shiny Flareon randomly spawns in there? A blessing or a curse? I think it would be both. But my main concern would be like, who randomized my game without me knowing? And if someone randomized my game, why didn't they randomize like a shiny legendary that I don't have? Because I know randomizers can have like shiny Zygarde or any of the other shiny legendaries that can be shiny, but just not in the game. If that makes sense. Like Zygarde has a shiny, you just can't obtain it through gameplay in this game. Oh yeah, there's probably some Pokemon in the alleyway. None of those were shiny. Okay, that gas was not shiny. Yeah, these weren't getting reset, neither was their security drone. Or Scatterbug was not shiny. What one's not? I think that's the furthest I can go. Well, not I can go, but I think that's the furthest that was possibly getting reset. Alright, those aren't shiny. Now there's just one more place to check. I mean, a couple. I don't know, now that I'm seeing it, that's way too far away. Man, why do I feel like the map is nowhere like close to being consistent, like ever? And sell stuff. So if I sold all of my experience candy XL, I could get 2,497,500 Poké Dollars. But adding all the other stuff I added, it's 2,570,150. So before I make it's these 200 Gimme Ghoul coins. Like, what can you actually buy in game? Every single clothing item. Okay, so I have 6,398,574 plus 2,570,150. That would give me 8,968,724. Okay, I did it. I mean, one of my goals is to buy every clothing item and then get back to max money. Yeah, let's start off with this one. I mean, what am I going to do with all of this and with all the clothes? Nothing. I guess there are different colors as well to buy through. I mean, I think so. But I mean, I guess it's something that you could possibly be like, hey, have you got all the clothes in the game? Oh yeah. Okay, now that I'm actually looking at some of these, they're actually kind of cool. And I didn't want to wear that one out. Oh well. Ah, crap. That's not what I wanted to wear out either. Wait, if I remember hearing correctly, I should have, like, yeah, I should still have well over 1 million left after I buy everything. I might fall asleep while watching this fashion simulator game, even though the fashion in this game is one of my favorite things. But that's understandable. You know, I wonder if it takes like the marker off of the map if you buy everything from a shop. That is a good question. Well, I bought everything. Would you like to keep shopping? Nah, I'm good. Okay, nope, the marker is still on the map. Wait, I bought everything. Unless you work for the store and you have more items. Do I have to have it in my party? Okay, yes I do. The vanillite is right here. No way. Vanillite is cold. Did you know this? Yeah, nothing was added. Alright, I'm going back to this. I mean, the red wine glove actually fit with the pressure of the suit. Yeah, so I'll wear those. What the heck? I said I wanted the glove. Confirm. Yeah. Alright, so there's this clothing store. When I said everything, I'm doing everything. But that doesn't mean I'm going to wear a skirt around the Callow region. Alright, I finished everything in this store. So that is 3 stores down. I love how they call the fedoras trilbies. Like, that makes it... That just makes it totally better to wear. Literally going into stores and saying, yes, one of literally every single item. What color, sir? Yes. Yeah. Wait, I'll probably just go, like, street by street. Like, through the next few times I play. Hey, I'm going to drop below 8 million. Oh, did I? Yep, I did. Forget about the biker jacket. I have never seen biker jackets that were plaid. But then again, here in America, it's mostly just black leather jackets. I know I don't want to wear those. I guess that is the cheapest color to make and sell for jackets like that. Oh, dang it. I mean, that and I guess people think they look cooler. Yeah, let's leave. Let's get my old drip back. I know, it's fallen. Oh yeah, it was Grisham's leather shoes. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so that's 5 stores dealt with. Alright, and there's no more along this street. Or at least until here. And here. But yeah, I will just kind of like venture through every section eventually. But yeah, it's getting late. I babysit in the morning. But yeah, I'm glad that you guys could see me spend pretty close to $1 million. I bet all the stores talk about you buying out all their stock. Yeah, especially the 5 that are like right next to each other. You know that Team MZ fellow? Yeah, he just bought everything in my store, including the sword. Like, you do not. I am. Yeah, I am absolutely buying everything. Who knows? Maybe there will be something that I buy that I will switch into. Definitely not these. Like, I've jokingly hover over just in stress. But I would never actually do that. Because I don't think I could pull it off. Alright, but thank you all so much for joining this stream. I know I say this every time, but it doesn't matter if there's 1 person or 20 people here. I love interacting with all you guys, and this is the perfect way to do it. I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. Tuesdays and Fridays, 7 p.m. Central. Thursdays at 1 p.m. Central. Next Tuesday is the drawing stream for the month of March. Well, thank you for being here. And the theme for the drawing stream is pretty much touching up anything that I made during the 2 weeks where I couldn't stream normally. And then I upload YouTube videos Wednesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays at 5 p.m. Central. And I'm looking forward to doing that stream. Even though I totally came up with the Pokemon Beach Ball idea before Pokemon, dude. I totally didn't accidentally copy them. That's crazy talk. But yeah, for those of you who want to vote on future options for drawing streams, or if you just want a cool place to chat, or just stay up to date on like videos and streams, the Discord server is linked in both the Twitch and YouTube chat. But with that being said, thank you all so much for joining the stream. I hope you have a great rest of your night, and I'll catch you in the next one.